ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to another exciting live stream by yours truly, Cypher. Hello, and thank you for lending me your energy. I'm guessing that was you, Admiral. I need to see. Hold on. Yes, thank you, Admiral, for lending me your energy for this shiny hunt. But hello, welcome, hi, how are you? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing okay on this fine Tuesday. Um, as you can see, I have a hat now. I added this, so anytime I'm doing Pokemon, this is what I'll wear. Shiny hunting, because you know it's a Pokemon hat. Why not? But yeah, like I have the Mario Kart Mario hat. Now I have a Pokemon hat, pretty much. This is the OG one. I like this one better than, say, the other one that has like a Pokeball sign on it. But yeah, this is like the original one that he had, Ash had, or whatever. I'm not as bad as Ash, okay? Ash was horrible at keeping Pokemon. He could not keep Pokemon to save his life. He would let them go all the time. But anyway, I'm better than that. But I'm gonna say I have 4 boxes and a little more than 4 boxes of eggs, because I have 4 full boxes and then I think about 8. See how that goes. Because I've noticed when I make like 5 or 6 boxes, that's more unluck than anything. That is 100% true. 100% true. He was handed most of the things. Like in Gen 1, he was handed like half the badges or more. He was handed to them. He didn't win them. He was just given them. He didn't legit win some of the battles. But yeah. Other than that, I am going to be shiny hunting, so hopefully the hat brings luck. I don't know if it will. If it doesn't, it doesn't. We'll see. But yeah, like I said, I've been noticing that, like, if I go after 5 or anything, I don't know why the frick my ad thing is coming up right now. I don't have any ads. The ads are done. It's like this thing is off by like the ads that I had at the beginning of the stream. Whatever. It'll go away. I don't care. But yeah, I have 4 boxes here, and then okay, so not 8, 7 eggs here. But yeah, I've noticed that when I go above 4 boxes or 5 boxes, I usually don't have enough time in the stream, because I usually, I'm streaming if I get a shiny or something like that. So we'll see how that goes. If it's like 11:30 or something, I might just hunt something on the side more than make another batch, because that takes 30 minutes, and I was kind of late to collecting eggs, so I only had 2 chances to collect eggs today, because I started collecting at like 6:30, so I literally just finished around like 6:45 or whatever. So I was like, I can't start again, because then I would be in the middle of the stream doing it. So, and I was eating my dinner as well in between that. So I was trying to like keep an eye, collect eggs, keep an eye. So it's like, that was just timing on me. Now tomorrow, like I've said, tomorrow we're going to be doing 2 streams tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to have a stream at 3 to 5, where I'm going to just do like probably reactions or watch some videos on YouTube. I don't really have anything set in stone, like what I'm going to watch or whatever. But it's stuff like that, like, it's just chit chat, just have a talk or whatever. If people come, I talk to them and have a good discussion, pretty much. And then later, after that stream, I'll come back at 8 o'clock to do Jack and Dexter. We're going to be playing through Jack and Dexter on the PlayStation 3 that I have, that I'll connect everything on my system and everything. I tested all this stuff. It works. I had to buy an extra piece, but I tested that. It all works. Controller works. Everything works. So there's no issues with that, unless in the next 24 hours when I try it, it doesn't work. Then, you know, I don't know what the hell to say. But yeah, other than that, we're going to get this started. We have this ready to go. See how we do here. But yeah, we got this. Oh, look at that. Alright. Here we go. The hunt starts now. Let's see if we get a first egg shiny, which has never happened in the history of me streaming yet, or back-to-back shinies. I've never had that happen either. But we'll see what happens here. We have all the time. Let's hope you can hear everything and hear me, hear the music, hear the game. Because that would suck if this whole time you couldn't hear a word I was saying. I mean, the mic looks like it's working because I can see it on the audio mixer. So. But how you doing, Admiral? I know you're. How are you? How's your Tuesday going? How's your Tuesday going? God dang it! That just. Also, I'm only streaming on 3 platforms today because of the weather. There's like thunderstorms supposedly coming. Let's see, so I can't stream on multiple platforms when I have like that. So I'm only streaming on 3 platforms today: YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. Because I can't stream on first egg, not a shiny. Alright, well, that just happens. But I can't stream on that many platforms because the connection isn't very strong, especially when I have bad weather. So I had bad weather today. It's supposed to thunderstorm overnight, so I don't know when that's gonna start exactly, but you know, that's why I'm only streaming on 3 platforms today. Usually I stream on 5, but right now I'm only streaming on 3, just because usually that's what I can handle, or when there's bad weather. Got a sizzle key. For those playing the PCG on Twitch and Twitch only. The 2 different Tauruses were the first 2 eggs. That's something. We'll get here. Come on. did that one. I forgot one. And this is... We were at 151, I believe. Or 161. Yeah, 161, so we're supposed to be at 166. So now we're at the right number. First batch done. Next batch. Let us see what we do here. What the heck? Oh. Daughter. I'm back. I had nature to attend to. Oh, gotcha. But how you doing? How is your Tuesday going, Admiral? I am only streaming on like 3 platforms because over here I have some bad weather. Good. How are you going? Yeah, I'm doing all right. It's just I'm only streaming on 3 platforms because we're supposed to have like a thunderstorm tonight, and so I can't really stream on like 5 platforms when I have that. When I have bad weather, the connection doesn't work that well. So if I do have any issues tonight with like the stream or anything, that's probably why, because of the weather. Where I'm at is giving issues about those. So, let that herd run by so I don't get caught in the crossfire. Alright, got that. Yeah, we'll go to that one. I gotta come back this way again. But yeah, other than that, I'm pretty good. And then tomorrow, I'm gonna stream from 3 to 5, watch some videos, talk if anybody comes by. I don't really have like any set videos to watch, but there'll probably be Pokemon related or something like that, or Switch 2 related, or something to that vicinity. And then after that, around 8 p.m., I'll come back and I'll stream some Jack and Dexter. So 2 streams tomorrow. Gonna try that out, see how that works out. I don't want to do it on days like I'm doing Pokemon because I have to collect eggs. Jack and Dexter, woo woo. Yeah. So yeah, and my schedule's up on my Discord, so if you want to see where I am doing 2 streams a day, it's Wednesday and Saturday. I pick those days because those days I'm not doing Pokemon. Usually when I'm doing Pokemon, I have to collect eggs and everything, and that's just like I wouldn't have enough time in between to collect the eggs. Because I would between 5 and 8, I'm gonna, get ready, take care of things, eat, make sure I eat dinner, all that stuff. So. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. See how that goes. But like I said, I don't have... Sounds awesome. Yeah, I just don't know, like, I don't have any, like, set videos I'm gonna watch. But they'll probably be Pokemon related or Nintendo related or something. That's probably what they'll be. I'll doubt I get into other things. But, you know, maybe I'll even watch some Twitch videos or something. Because I always like to watch the Twitch live channel when they have like updates and see about like the together, you know, streaming together stuff and all, like, because they always do like an update once a month or something like that. And I haven't been keeping up with that. I've been like way off of that for months or like a year or more. So there's a lot I could catch up on those things, and they usually talk about that stuff. So I might watch some of those videos to get more integrated or understanding of how it works and everything. I might watch some of those videos. So, but yeah, it's for 2 hours. We'll see what, you know, I can find and talk about stuff and things like that. So we'll see about that. It's a test run. It's kind of a test run. Like I said, I probably wouldn't do it any other days just because collecting eggs in this, I always have to do that, and that's annoying. And it's like, I just don't want to have to do that within, you know, like 3 hours. It's like, I already just, you know, did all this, and now I gotta get all these eggs together. Should watch the videos of Spiral, huh? But yeah, I don't have any set videos to watch. Excuse me, at least I didn't set anything up like that, but we'll see what happens. There's a lot. There's a lot of things I could do, so we'll see. I spent 3 hours in a maze with snarl elephants looking for a pencil. But yeah, I won't be looking at like spoilers or things of that nature. So I try not to like Pokemon ZA or anything, unless it's officially released from the Nintendo company or whatever. I won't watch it. So I'm not gonna be looking for like videos about like megas or things of that nature that are like spoilerly or anything. I'm not gonna be looking at those things. I'll try to stay away from that. You know, that's for sure. I'm gonna try to do that, but I definitely want to look at the Twitch stuff to see like the streaming together stuff. I know they probably have videos on that. I want to read or not read, but watch the videos on that to see, you know, how it works and all that stuff, so I'm gonna get better acquainted with it. But yeah, that's the plan for tomorrow at least. I don't know about Saturday, because that's the next time I'll do like a 3 to 5 stream is Saturday. And then we'll do Mario Kart later that night, starting at 8. But I'll definitely be doing Pokemon shiny hunting. Like everything else is the same. That's the only thing that's like different. I added two days of streaming extra that are, you know, 3 to 5, and then the 8 o'clock stream is still there. So we'll see how that goes. I am. I don't know how long I'm gonna be doing that for, because I don't want to get burnout, because that can happen. Like, you stream too much and then you get burnout. So I gotta watch out for that. And I don't know if I'll change the days or anything of streaming like that, you know, IRL or just talking or whatever. So but I want to see how it goes. Because I could have done it, what I could have done is, I could have done Tuesday and Sunday, since those are like the start of the week and the end of the week. Yeah, can't have you getting burnt out. Yeah, no. I could have done that in the sense that I stream like a just talking stream on the beginning of the week for Tuesday when I first start my, you know, the first day I come back to streaming, because I always take Mondays off, and then I do it on Sunday to end the week. You know what I mean? Like, I could have done something like that, but I was like, nah, I'll just do it Wednesday and Saturday. That, you know, but I might change it. I'm just testing it out to see how it is. But yeah, those are like the times I would get. Because I'm going, like, I take Mondays off, so I'm not gonna stream on Mondays. That's like the one day I don't stream. And if I do, then I would take one of the weekdays off, most likely. Wow, all Tauros in this batch here. All Tauros. Chaldean Tauros. Water or fire one. That's crazy. There we go. But yeah, that's the plan. We shall see how it unfolds. Yeah, I was talking to my friends like the last few days, and they're talking about like, oh, streaming, you gotta find the right time and all that. I go like, yeah, you know what it tells me the right time for me to stream is? Between 3 a.m. and 5 a.m. like, or something like that. Hold on, I put it. Where did I put it? Hold on. Where was it? Yeah, 3 to 5 a.m. For the Pokemon stuff. Like, me streaming Pokemon, the best time for me to stream with the least amount of other people streaming Pokemon at is 3 to 5 a.m. And I'm like, yeah, that's not happening. that is definitely not happening. I'm not streaming at that time. But yeah. It's like, bro, what the hell are you talking about? But, you know, we'll see how it goes. An Absol for those playing the PCG on Twitch and Twitch only. I would like to stream on all 5 of the platforms, but the problem is like, right now I'm having bad weather, so I can only do 3 when I have bad weather. So YouTube, Twitch, and Kick are the only ones I'm streaming on right now. But if I didn't have the weather that's bad right now, that's coming, because there's gonna be like a thunderstorm overnight, I would stream on Rumble and all those different platforms as well. But because of the thunderstorm that I'm gonna have overnight, I just went like, let me just stream on 3 platforms tonight. But tomorrow I should be streaming on 5 platforms with the just talking stuff. So I think I'll be okay if the weather permits. We'll see. You know, I remember when Thor was trying to pass off that knowledge to people like he created it and thought of it. I always knew pirate software would get taken down by his own peers one day. Sad, but it happened. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not really surprised. We'll see how tomorrow is. Excuse me. I did this one, right? I'm just checking. I said it. Okay. So it is this one that we're going to. Okay, they just all spawned together. I was like, I didn't realize it. What the heck, did I not count the eggs correctly? Because I'm at 8, unless it's the... Oh wow, there's 3 eggs that haven't hatched. That is crazy. There we go. There's one of the 3. Dang it, Rufflet! Could you not get in my way? What do we got? Next. Lucha! One box. 3 boxes to go. This means most likely we here will get your thunderstorms. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. But yeah, I have it tonight. But we'll see how it goes. Like I was supposed to put out like the boxes, because tomorrow's box collection, like you know, recyclable or whatever, is boxes. One week it's boxes, the next week is bottles. This week it's boxes. I can't put them out because they're gonna get wet, and so I have to wait until the morning to put them out because of the rain. How it is. Can't really do anything about that. Just how it is. What the hell? I barely even saw you there. How the heck did you encounter me? And that's really the only reason I'm streaming on 3 platforms tonight. Because I know when there's like bad weather, I can't stream with on multiple platforms. It starts interfering. So if I didn't have the bad weather, I would stream on 5 platforms. But because of the bad weather here or coming, I'm gonna go like, no, we'll wait until tomorrow. Hopefully tomorrow it's not bad. I'll also probably have to check my TikTok canvas to see if I can connect my my computer screen. I should be able to do that. I don't think I should have any issues with that. But yeah, there's some stuff I need to work out, but by tomorrow, hopefully. And then with the Jack and Dexter stuff, I should be able to move everything. I'm pretty sure I have everything ready for that. I also have, like I said, I'm like the Switch 2, I'm still waiting. I'll probably look into getting one before Pokemon ZA comes out. Still haven't received the email from Nintendo, but at the same time, it's like sold out everywhere. Like, it is sold out at pretty much all retailers. At least last time I checked, it's sold out. But like there was one retailer had like about 7 left, and that was in Staten Island. I'm going like, I'm not going. That's too far. You know, I'd have to probably take the Staten Island ferry and stuff like that. Like, that's a 3-hour trip. I highly doubt you'll get a notification from Nintendo at this point. Well, they said that they'll keep sending them out even after the system was released. They did say that to the people that did the pre-orders. So we'll see how it goes. We have a Carfish car in the chat for those playing the PCG on Twitch and Twitch only. But yeah, we'll see how that goes. Hey, what's up, Alan? How you doing? How have you been? How's your Tuesday going? I don't know, the Forgotten Borough. I know, right? Just heard you saying you're far away from Staten Island. Well, I'm not. Like, I'm in the same state. It's just like, it's very... How far away are you from Manhattan? Oh, that, like, from Manhattan? I'm not that far away. Like if I take the Metro North train, I probably get there in like depending on what stop I get off, because you know I get kind of there before that, but it's like 30 minutes. Like if I take that, I'm like right next to Brooklyn. Like I'm like a 20 like a walk. If I walk, it's like a 20-minute walk to Brooklyn. I can take one of the MTA trains. So I'm not that far. It's just like getting all the way to that. I gotta cross all that stuff. Like it's a lot. It's a lot. So I'm not that far from New York City. So it's not that bad, but it's not like it's not something that I go like, oh yeah, I'll do that. No. It's like if I was trying to get to Staten Island, probably take me between 2 to 3 hours. And that's just going there, bro. Well, 20-minute walk is a lot different than the same state. I mean, the thing is if I take a cab, it's like a 5-minute ride. Think of it that way, because 20 minutes, that's about a 5-minute ride in a cab. That's nothing. 5 minutes? That's it. You know what I mean? Like, usually a 20-minute walk is about a 5-minute ride in a cab. So if I don't want to walk it, yeah. So you're somewhere in Queens? No. I'm in Yonkers. I'm in New York State. I'm not in New York City. I'm not in New York City. I'm in New York State. Yonkers. But yeah. You're not 5 minutes away from Brooklyn then. Yes, I am. Oh, not Brooklyn. Is it Bronx? Then it's Bronx then. If it's not Brooklyn, it's Bronx. I always say those two wrongly. And it's the Bronx. It's Bronx. Not Brooklyn, Bronx. Bronx. My bad. It's the Bronx. Yeah, Brooklyn's on the other. Yeah, no. You're right. It's not Brooklyn, it's Bronx. My bad. Did I say Brooklyn? I meant Bronx. I meant Bronx. Yeah, I was like, what the fuck? Yeah. It was better to get on the Amtrak at Albany at that point. Well, more pleasant trip. Yeah. Nah, for me, I have the Metro North. That's the one that I use. The Metro North. There's a stop near me, and then if I go even further, there's like one of the MTA trains. I can go at the first stop / last stop. I need to go back to New York City, bro. I tell you right now, I love New York. I miss co-stream with Cypher. I'll sit on. You're like, bruh. Bruh. You're crazy, bro. We can fit on the webcam. Oh man. But yeah. I also I don't know if you saw my my schedule, Alan. I posted a schedule for this week. I'm adding some streams, two days, not that much. Alan, you get ass in that bathroom and wash your freaking mouth with fuck. Get your mother with that mouth. Come on. No one has ever said these words. What's wrong with you? What's worse than pineapple pizza? First of all, we all know, Admiral, how much you love pineapple pizza. Okay, we all know it. We all know. You must be new here. I know, right? Must be new. Must be new. I need to go back to NYC. You're crazy, Alan. He means to visit, not to live there. Jeez. Hey, aside from the smell of trash in the streets, it wasn't that bad. I love New York. I tell you right now, when the thing they say about New York never sleeps, that is 100% true. It is 100% true. The city that never sleeps. It is freaking true. I love that because it was so good. Like, I could go out at like 2 a.m. and get food, go to a grocery store, things like that. Here it's like 10 p.m. everything's closed. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck getting anything. Bro, it blew my mind when I went and I saw people just putting trash on the curb. I was like, where are y'all's trash bins? Yeah, they do that to, and they have the trash picked up that way. Yeah, no, yeah. They don't have trash bins. Trash bins? What are that? What are those? What are those? Yeah. But yeah. I will say at least they have trash cans like at every corner in New York City. That's one thing that you don't get in like in here, like in the state here in New York State, is you don't have trash bins like at every corner. Like there's trash cans like every corner in New York City pretty much. Usually there's a trash can everywhere. You know, now are the people gonna put the trash in the trash can? That's a different story. You know, but there is, at least there is. New York State, you got good luck finding one, man. Trash bin in every corner here, and we are a small city. Bro, I live in Yonkers. I don't see trash cans. I don't see any at any corner. I don't see any. You know? I don't have any. I don't see them. Yeah, Maine is a cleaner state than New York. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna dispute that. New York is I tell you right now, your nose will need to take some getting used to New York's smell. I will say that. That's one thing. When you come from another state or something like that, it is a difference. It is different. But yeah, I am not that not that hard for me to get to the city. Not really that difficult for me to get to the city. But it's something that it's like, oh, if I want to go there to get that. But that's why I was like, I was looking at like to see what was the closest that had the Switch 2 still. And the only ones that I found within a 50-mile radius was the ones near Staten Island. They had like 7. There was one that had 7 left, and I think another one that had like 4 left. But it didn't specify in the sense of the bundle or the just the Switch by itself. And I want to get the bundle, so I wouldn't even bother. Like, that was like, geez. There is a Target near me, but I have to, like, there's one, like, really close to me, but I need to see if they get more in stock or something. I also have a GameStop near me as well, but, like I said, I think these places are gonna go out, especially if they're selling video games. Everything's gonna become digital. Listen, New York City and Buffalo are no-go areas, but the rest of the state is fine. Albany is pushing it, but if I ever hear Alan say he wants to visit New York City and he isn't tied up with a person forcing him to say it, I'm going to send him to an institution. Yo! Now I know exactly where you live, Cypher. Target has been okay with Switch 2 stock, better than Walmart. Yeah, well, they're out of it right now. Like I said, the only place that has like a handful of them is one in like 2 different ones in Staten Island. I'm not going that far. I'll wait until the ones around here get restocked, maybe, and get that. Bro, NYC was awesome. I love visiting the Metro. Is great. Everything is close. Dunkin' Donuts on every corner. Bro, what's not to love? See, that's the whole thing. Is I will say that the best thing about New York is its transportation. New York's transportation, especially the subway, it might stink and stuff, but there is like a train every like 10-15 minutes. It is not something that you're waiting an hour or some change for a train or anything like that. Like that I will say yes. And then of course, you know, the different stores that you have, it's like, that's the whole thing, is like, you can have that, man. Transportation and street food. Best hot dog I ever had was from a Diggy food truck for $3. Hey, man, I'll tell you that. Oh, by the way, Alan, do me a favor, since you're the second person that you never have none like it. Probably have. By the way, Alan, do me a favor. Go in my channel points and hit second. Since you're the second person here, I forgot to say that. You're the second person here. Admiral was the first. Now you're the second, so you hit that one.
Real good. But as long as I'm around, you'll always be second best, see?
That's a good one. I like it. Shaman! There's Shaman! Yeah, Shaman. What's up, Shaman? Hold on, I missed some chats. Hold on, I missed some chats. Because of that. Wait. Transportation and street food, yeah. Never had none. Like it probably. Yeah, jaw dropped. You don't want me to get going on Cypher's stream about why not to visit New York. If you want a Dunkin' Donuts on every corner, come to Maine. Yes, please. In the second act. Hey, what's up, President Krabby? How you doing, man? How you doing? I gotta make That's one thing I have to do. I keep forgetting about that. I need to do that for my stream deck. But here we are. If you guys haven't checked out President Krabby, go check him out. Hit him up with a follow. Let him know the Cypherverse sent you. He's a great individual I met recently. Hold on, let me do the other one. Yeah, there we go. Okay, hold on. I missed some chats. I apologize. Hold on. I missed some. Hold on. Yo, yourself. Like, no joke, by the way, in a town where it takes 5 minutes to drive through, there was 3 Dunkin' Donuts. Oh my. You see my message about the low spawn issue? Thank you for the shout out. No problem. Yes, I actually did see your message. I did see your message. Sorry I didn't answer back, but I did see your message about it in your Discord. Yeah, I did see it. I did see that it was because of the Union Circle you said. I did see that message. Yes, I did see your message. Closest Dunkin' to me is 20 minutes away. Wow. Weird, right? Yeah, that is very weird. That is very weird. That is very weird. But yeah, I didn't think it would interfere that much. Like you only see like 5 encounters and not get like most of it. I haven't seen lagging this bad since someone tried to play Cyrus on Windows XP. Oh my gosh. Jeez. What happened, Shaman? Alan sent you a message on Discord. What did he do? What did he do? He did? Let me see. Let me see. Oh, excuse me. Hold on. Because after stream, the Union disconnected and then the spawn went to 15. I sent Alan a message. Oh. Okay. Let's see. Oh boy. But yeah. I'll tell you right now. Hold on a second, I need to... Trying to complete the Phantom Liberty DLC for Cyberpunk right near the end at the space terminal, and it just gone all sorts of nope. Oh boy, that's not good. Nintendo knows what they're doing, trying to make us get the Switch 2. Bro, the Switch 2, like I haven't got it yet, but I definitely think I'm going to get it, but just not right now. I don't feel like getting it right now. Like it's not one of those things that's like, oh my god, I need it now. I need it now. Nope. And there's also issues. There's also issues like they have battery issues. They have like other little issues that need to be fixed. So there's that. The battery issue is a quick fix, and it's not all of them. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know. I heard that you have to press the power button plus the 2 volume controls at the same time or something. It's like something like that. I think I read something about that. Like, and also letting the battery run out completely and then charge it, let the battery run out and stuff like that. So yeah, there's a few ways. By the way, so many people have issues with Switch 2 already, like screen glitching. Oh really? Bro. I haven't like looked into too much of the issues that people have been having, but I'm not surprised. I mean, I'm not really that surprised because one, it's Nintendo. Two, it's like their first system that they're going like with this kind of graphics and stuff like that. So, you know, Nintendo once again releases prototypes. Oh yeah, that is 100% true. That is 100% true. They release prototypes. That is 100% true. That is 100% true. That is... You're not wrong on that one. You are not wrong. But yeah. Alright. Hopefully this restart will let it work. Hopefully. I'm also like wanting to hold off, but see, this is the problem. I want to get Mario Kart World with the Switch 2. I want to get that because I don't want to have to spend 80 bucks on a system, or 80 bucks, excuse me, 80 bucks on a game for Mario Kart World and save 30 bucks. Because if I buy the $500 console, I save 30 bucks because the system is 500, and it's like you're paying, you know, you're not paying 80 bucks for Mario Kart World if you buy the system and Mario Kart World separately. So that's why I want to get the bundle, but at the same time, I'm expecting, now I don't know if they'll announce it in July, because Pokemon has a Pokemon Presents on July 22nd. And I'm wondering if they're gonna announce a Pokemon ZA, you know, console, like, you know, and it probably won't come with the game because that's what they did with Sword and Shield, and I believe they did the same thing with Scarlet and Violet. I'm not 100% sure that it wasn't the game, it just made the console look. It was just how the console looked. So I don't know. Just wait till the Ultra Platinum Triforce Gold Zelda Extreme Plus Nintendo Switch 2 OLED Definitive Nintendo Anniversary Version Switch 2. Yeah, right? That's it. Yeah, got it. Let's go. Let's go, Shaman. But yeah, that's definitely like I think that's definitely something that is going to happen for sure. Like they're probably gonna have that sold. Well, yeah, they would do something like that. But I'm expecting a Pokemon one. It's just not gonna. It's probably not gonna come with the game. That's the problem. And I'm going like, well, I already pre-ordered the game, but I can stop that pre-order very easily. Pokemon ZA, I already pre-ordered it, so I don't know. I'll see about like I want to get the bundle. That's the one thing. Like if I'm gonna get a Switch 2, it's gonna be the bundle, just to save the 30 bucks instead of paying $450 and then plus $80. And then I'm happy that the Pro controllers from the Switch 1 work on the Switch 2. That, oh my god, I am so freaking happy about that. I am extremely happy about that because I was very worried that I would have to buy another Switch 2 Pro controller, and I was like, no. So I can use this. But yeah. But yeah. I think I've narrowed down where you live. Oh, really? Really? That's funny. You think you know where I am, huh? You think you know where I am, huh? Hey. You know. All I'm gonna say is you must like Lincoln Park. No. Is in Miracle. I know where you're talking about, but no. Alan, you would be wrong. You would be wrong. At least I know what general area you live in case we go visit in the future. Yeah. Set up a meetup for sure. Oh, I gotta switch eggs. I always forget about that. Always forget. About how many this is. Oh, hey, Poker Drifter. Sorry I missed your message. When did you put it? When was the last time you put the message? Dang it, I missed that message. When did you put it? When did you put that message on YouTube? Hold on, Poker Drifter. Where are you? Where is he? What's that message? Where did you put it? 9:30. Oh, 2. Okay, I a couple minutes. Not bad. How you doing, Poker Drifter? Oh, you mean the Nintendo Switch 2 Lite Pokemon ZA OLED screen, titanium body with Pokemon themed controller cover. 1 month of Nintendo Online, but no game included. But you get 5% off your next purchase of Pokemon towels at participating stores version. Now for only $899. So I'm still like, It's like, I don't have the same hype that I did for the original Switch. I don't know if that's wrong, but it's just not, it's not there. It's just not there for me. It's not as like, oh my god, I need this, you know? You know how hard I had to talk myself out of getting the Tears of the Kingdom OLED? I want a Steam Deck, but they're sold out. Really? They're sold out of Steam Decks? Wow. Wow. Oof. Well, which one? Because there's probably different. There's like, what is it? There's like 4 or 5 different Stream Decks nowadays. There's not like one. There's like there's this new one I saw that has like volume knobs. I saw that one. I was like, what the frick? Now you got one that has volume knobs on it. And then they have like an XL one that has like, I think like 30 buttons or something like that. Like, I forget how many buttons. A whole lot. But yeah, I love my Stream Deck. I'll tell you right now, that thing helps so freaking much. Like, to do all this stuff. But yeah, all of them except 256 gigabyte one, because that's bad storage. Yeah. Yeah. And that's the other thing is, like, if I want to get the Switch 2, I have to get like one of those the SD cards, but it's a specific one. A Steam Deck, not a Stream. Oh, a Steam Deck. Oh, I read that wrong. My bad. Oh, my bad. What if Nintendo went the South Park route? The Nintendo Switch 2 Lite is literally just a Switch 1 low. Bruh. Bruh. But yeah. Bro. Steam Deck, bro. I'll tell you right now, I'm just... That, yeah, those things are like, but they have different ones of those as well, I think. What if they literally just add a Switch Pro plan, then just relabeled it all Switch 2? Bruh, that would be, that's a yikes. That is a yikes. I mean, I have my OLED, so F the Switch 2. All I need is the new Pokemon to come out on the old one, so I can play it. Yeah. The Ultra Switch 2 has twice the computing ability of the original Switch 2, as well as the Lite Ultra Switch 2. It has half the computing power of the Ultra Switch 2, aka a normal Switch 2. Yeah, but yeah, I tell you right now, I am, I've said it before, I'll say it again. The Switch 2 is what we all asked for and we all wanted 5 years ago. Yeah, you're not wrong. You are not wrong. You are not wrong. They're 5 years late, bro. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. You're not wrong on that. By the way, Poke Drifter, I don't know if you know this. I talked about it and I made a video on YouTube about it. If you buy the Switch 2 version of the game, Pokemon ZA, you can play it on your Switch 1. You can play it on your Switch 1. Of course, the graphics will not be improved or anything like that, or be the best graphics that it can be, but you can buy the Switch 2 version and play that on the Switch 1. That's a first. That's a first. I'm not hyped because why would I get excited for the bare minimum? Nintendo didn't do anything extraordinary. They just barely caught up. Still not even there yet. No. Yeah, no, they're always behind. They're always behind. But they have games like Cyberpunk. They're adding games like Cyberpunk to the system and stuff like that. So they're going into that. Okay, that, then I'm buying it. Graphics are bad anyway. Well, these games on the Switch 2 run like smooth. They run smooth on there. And they have more encounters. Oh, Mama Turbo! Thank you, Mama Turbo, for the 7 months. Yeah, 60 FPS, 1080p, was so 5 years ago. Thank you, Mama Turbo, for the 7 months. I appreciate it. Xbox announced the beginning of the handheld wars. Oh yeah, I heard about that. I heard that Xbox is going for a handheld. I think PlayStation's gonna make another one too, so it'll be interesting. I mean, first of all, you have that handheld Steam Deck. They have that the Steam Deck that's like a handheld that you can play all your Steam games on and all that stuff. They have that. But yeah, that's what Pogo Drifter was talking about, like getting a Steam Deck. That's a handheld. There's also the Xbox. Yeah, Steam and Xbox are working together. Yeah. Is Mario backwards compatible? Mario what? Oh, you Mario Kart World? No. No. As far as I know, no. I don't think Mario Kart World is. Only the Pokemon game. Only Pokemon ZA. That's the only game so far is compatible. Now, I read that on the Pokemon website. Like, it said it. Like, here, give me a second. I'll even show it to you so I'm not freaking going crazy. Give me a second. I'll pause this. Not a big deal. I just want to make sure that I'm not freaking going crazy when I see this. Let me bring it up. Hold on. Let's go to the ZA game. Where is the ZA game? Come on. Where? There it is. ZA. News. Where is it? 16. Where is it? I think this is it. Hold on. I think this is it. Let me double check. Where is the screen? Is it this one? Is this one? Yeah, there we go. Okay, so if you want to switch, let's see, upgrade the Switch 2 edition by purchasing an upgrade pack. Whether you own the digital version or the physical version of the software, the Nintendo Switch 2 edition will also be playable on the Nintendo Switch system. When playing the Nintendo Switch 2 edition on the Nintendo Switch, the content will be the same as of the Nintendo Switch software. Additional content and utilization, the specs of the Nintendo Switch 2 are not included. So pretty much I would get the Switch 2, version, because if you get the Switch 2 in the future, you don't have to purchase an upgrade pack. It's already on there. It's already on there. There's no point of buying the Switch version unless you're not never gonna get a Switch 2. But yeah, that's what I mean. Like, okay, then I'm definitely not getting a Switch 2. Okay, then I'm not. Well, there's gonna be Gen 10 at some point, and that'll probably be exclusive to the Switch 2. But yeah, this means that if you get the Switch 2 version, you can play the Switch 2 version on your original Switch. It just won't have like the graphic improvements. But if you ever play it on the Switch 2, if you ever get one, you won't have to pay for an upgrade pack. That's the only thing. That's why I pre-ordered the Switch 2 version, so we'll see what happens there. But yeah, that was something that I found out that I was like, dang, they didn't even talk about that. I found that out when I went and looked it up. I was like surprised when I read that. That's why I was like, are they gonna keep it that way? But yeah, going crazy. Run to the bunkers. Position, man. What the heck, Admiral? What am I doing, man? But yeah, that's something that I saw there. You're right, Lord, damn it. I guess I have to, but only because I have no choice. You know. I'm holding off on buying the Switch 2. I'm not buying it yet, but if I'm going to get it, I'm getting the Mario Kart World bundle one, because that saves you $30 if you buy that. If you buy the game and the system separately, then you're paying a lot more. So that's why I'll get the Mario Kart World edition, or not edition, but bundle or whatever. It's 500 plus tax, so it's like almost 530, probably 526, and some change probably around. That's probably how much it is for me. Like it's probably 120 something, 126 or 130 or something. I hate New York tax. I swear, it's annoying. And don't ask me to go to like, oh, why don't you go to Jersey or something? Well, first of all, I gotta travel there. I gotta pay for travel, so that's gonna pretty much the same amount of taxes that I'll pay for it in New York will be the same. Like, what the frick? You know what I mean? It's like, it don't matter. It's the same thing. That's one thing I hate, is like New York tax is ridiculous. I don't think it's the highest, but it's one of the highest. I think California has the highest. But New York is right up there too. Sales tax, I'm talking about. But yeah. But that's the only thing I'm thinking about is that. Is like, I'm surprised that you can play that on the Switch 1. Like if you buy the Switch 2 version, that's a first. I mean, it won't be good graphically, but you could play it there. I don't know why people would do that, but it's an option. But that is a first for any system. I don't think any system has ever done that. Listen, Cypher, stop your complaining, okay? And get your ass to St. Louis. We all know you love it there. And we all know about your millions of dollars to get there already. Bro, I don't know what you're talking about, Admiral. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. Okay? I don't know what you're talking about, you know, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know who you talking about. You're not talking about me. We all know you're all about that art. I don't know. I am sorry. I don't get that one. That one went like this. I'm sorry. I don't. That arch. St. Louis. Oh, the arch. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I get that one. I get that. Okay. Jeez. Yeah, who said I was there's a Butterfree in the chat for those playing the PCG on Twitch and Twitch only. But yeah, I don't. Yeah, dang it. What the heck? Pocket Drift, I missed that. You are way smarter than I am. I don't read anything. That's messed up. That's not true. By the way, everyone, comment on Cypher's awesome hat. I got this hat. I was like, let me get it. When I'm shiny hunting, I'll wear this hat. Let's see if it brings any luck. You know, because I have the Mario hat for Mario Kart, so I was like, let me get a hat for shiny hunting. I heard the remake of Black and White is going to be chibi style. I'm not buying it. I'm not buying it then. I'm not buying it. I already put my foot down. Hey, Shaman, you caught the Butterfree. Let's go. I am not buying it then. I've said this before, and I'll say it again. If they do chibi style Black and White, I am not getting it. I said it. That will be the one time that I'll skip Pokemon. I'll tell you that right now. I am that pissed off. Look at what BDSP did, bro. BDSP is the worst Pokemon game on the Switch. That is the worst one. That is the worst game on the Switch, is BDSP. And what is it? Chibi style. Nope. You got me twisted. And that pisses me off. I mean, all the original Pokemon was chibi style. Yes, but when you have 3D now, you don't do that. You don't go backwards. You don't go backwards. You go forwards, not backwards. That's what the Pokemon Company is doing, going backwards with that. Like, look at Oras. If you compare Oras to like X and Y, and you know, it started to be like you know, it went with that graphics. It kind of went like that. Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. You know, it's stuff like that. It's like, why would you go backwards instead of forwards? I don't want chibi style, bro. JoJo style. Everyone giant and buff and rainbow colored. Only the characters and the movement is bad. I like the battles and the music. I mean, yeah, it's nostalgia. The music was great. It's not that, but it's just like, come on, man. You have games like this or Sword and Shield, and you go to chibi style. Come on. I'm just like, come on. Come on. That's a waste. It's a waste. But yeah, that will be the first time I will not buy a Pokemon game. That'll be the first time that I don't buy a main series or whatnot. I said it before. I'm not playing around. If they do that, I'm done. I'm not. And that's my favorite gen. That's what pisses me off. Is Gen 5 is my favorite generation. And you're gonna do that? Just get out. Get out. Go. Stop. But yeah, that's just me. But yeah. Oh, dang it. I did the wrong thing. There it is. It said, there's a game I'm playing called Fantasy Life, and its chibi is a little different. It would be perfect for a Pokemon game, to be honest. No, I don't have, like, there's some things that I don't have an issue with in chibi style. It's just Pokemon, in my opinion, with how bad they are graphically and all that stuff. I'm sorry. You shouldn't be freaking going to chibi style. I'm sorry. That's maybe I'm being mean. Maybe I'm being mean. But come on. You do games in 3-dimensional now. Stop going backwards. Go forwards. Like, you make games almost every year or every other year now. You know what I mean? It's not like for example, Zelda, which makes a game every like 5 years or something, bro. Pokemon executed it wrong. Oh yeah, no, I think they did a lot of stuff wrong with that. But if you ask people which is the worst Pokemon Switch game, the majority of them are gonna say BDSP. Out of all the games that are out, BDSP is probably their worst on the Switch. I'd put Let's Go right after that. In my opinion, a lot of people liked Let's Go, but in my opinion, Let's Go's there. Then I would probably put this game there as the third worst, and then you have Legends Arceus. I loved Legends Arceus. That was good. And Sword and Shield is number 1. Sword and Shield was the best game on the Switch. Best Pokemon game on the Switch. Gotta make sure I say that. Don't get misinterpreted. But yeah. Soul Silver was the worst game ever. What? Now you're just messing with me, bro. You're messing with me, bro. Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Those are the greatest Pokemon games of all time. Why don't you friggin' say that? It's the greatest Pokemon games of all time. Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Well, I'm joking, of course. I know. But yeah, that's the best games in my opinion. Now that was chibi style, but at the time that's what they were doing. Like you see the graphics of that game, that was with the time. You get me? Like, you know, they had Gen 4 come out and Gen 4 was that way. So, you know, they stayed with that way. That's why I'm pissed off of BDSP is because they went backwards instead of forwards. You know what I mean? Like the Oras looked like X and Y when they made that. So it's like that's the whole thing is like they went with the graphics or close to it with the way that the games were in the remakes. So, you know, for me, my favorite one is Pokemon White version and Pokemon Omega Ruby. Yeah. Right. Excuses, Lo. Your favorite gets a pass. No, it's not. The thing is, at the time, they didn't do 3D. They had the chibi style at the time. That was the best that they were doing, and it was a handheld game. That's what I'm saying. That's what the graphics were. They didn't have 3D. When they went 3D, that's when they made... I was joking. I'm aware. You know, so that's why it's like, I get it. I get it at that point. But it's like, now it's like, no, that's not an excuse anymore. That's not an excuse, in my opinion. Like, imagine you had BDSP like this. Looking like this. Like, come on. Bro, going backwards isn't necessarily bad, but Pokemon always does it wrong. Yes. That is true. 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 Okay. I do agree though, when your main market also is grown adults, not kids, doing chibi just makes no sense. We can all agree BDSP should have never been created. I wouldn't have said it should have never been created. It should have been changed graphically like this. If BDSP was like this, no issue. I would have been like, yes, 100%. give it to me. But they did it wrong. They did it wrong. They did it wrong. That's all I can say. They did it wrong. We can all, yeah. But, you know. I definitely think that they would have, you know, and if they're gonna do that with the black and white remakes, I am not happy. I'm not happy in the least. Unless they're not remakes and they're a sequel to the sequel. Because Black and White and Black and White 2 are the only games that are technically sequels to the previous game. Now, you could say the same thing about Gold, Silver, and Crystal, because it's years in the future to what happened in Pokemon Red, Blue, and Yellow, and Green in Japan or whatever. But Black and White and Black and White 2, so it's interesting how that's gonna work out. Also, I heard they wasn't adding any new Pokemon to ZA. That's not true. I don't believe that. They're gonna add Megas. They're gonna have to add a Mon or two. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if we get another Evolution. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if we get something like that. So I don't believe that. I think they're gonna add more. It would be cool if they did Scarlet and Violet in the future retro version as 8-bit. In that case, going backwards would be cool. I mean, there is some, like, you know, there's some games like what do you call it? Zelda games that they did in chibi style. That those worked out. Those were pretty good. I don't have issues with that, but it's like you're doing your first remake of a game. I'm sorry, no, not really that cool. Not really that cool. Like, you know what I mean? It's like when you play those other games. Like, I would have been, if BDSP. I'll tell you right now. Here's one thing. It did look like chibi style, but what if they would have done BDSP like X and Y, or like Oras, or something to like that? Then I wouldn't have been too mad. I think that would have worked out better if they did it that way. Because there would have been like, you know, okay, that's a better chibi style than, you know, going the way that they did. I would have been like, maybe that would have been fine. The evolution of Gyarados looks cool. You mean the Mega? That's not a evolution. That's a Mega. That's a Mega. There's no evolution. Yes, yeah, the Mega. Yeah. Technically, that's not an evolution. That's just a Mega of it. It just, because it only works in battle. It doesn't work outside of battle. That's why I don't have shiny Megas in my shiny living decks, because you can't carry that over. Wild Sizzle, for those playing. Oh, I don't have Sizzle. Let's check that. Let's see. Do I have it now? Yes, I do. Wild Sizzle, for those playing the PCG on Twitch and Twitch only. But yeah. I like I said, if Gen 5 remakes, if they make those and they are chibi style, I'm not getting it. I already said that when I was so angry about BDSP, and I'm sticking to that. That'd be the first Pokemon game I would skip. That would be the first time I've ever skipped, because I've gotten every single generation remake games, so that'd be the first time I'd ever do that. Don't do it, Pokemon. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm warning you now. Let's go. I caught the scissor. Watching Nintendo is watching you. No does. Just to test your loyalty. I already... Oh, dang it. I didn't mean to attack that. Dang it. I already said it. You could test my loyalty. I'm sorry. No. That will be the first time I will say, no, don't take my money. That'd be the first time. That'd be the first time. That'd be the first time I ever did that. Usually with Pokemon games, I go like, yes.
Ludicrous speed! Sir, had you better buckle up? Buckle this! Ludicrous speed! Go!
You see my new channel point, I see it. I see you. I see you. I'll be playing Pokemon on stream. I just want to set up an emulator so I can do Nuzlocke.
With you.
A whole one. May the Schwartz be with you. I was wondering when someone would find the channel points.
Now the lings are a symbol of eternity, because in the ling, there is no beginning, there is no end, because it's a circle.
It's a circle.
That's kind of nice.
It's like a circle.
The bleeps. The sweeps. And the creeps.
Oh my god. Oh no. Yes! I like that one. What happened, Poké Drifter?
Oh, you're right. And when you're right, you're right. And you're always right.
Always right. Look at you, Admiral, with all the new channel points. Yeah. When you're right, you're right. And you're always right. It's like a fox walked into a candy store.
What? I am your father's brother's nephew's cousin's former roommate.
Yes, that's what I am. And what does that make us? Nothing, I guess. I forgot the one that I think I forgot to add was the one that's like wait, is that? No, okay. The one that I forgot to add was we're gonna meet for the final time. Gotta go for now. My battery's late. Okay, Poké Drifter, you take it easy. We meet for the the first time for the final time, or something like that he said. I forget what the exact thing that they said, but that was shit. I was like, really? That's just. I didn't put that one.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble!
That would have been great. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, look at I won. I won. Wait, what? I missed. I did an extra one by accident. Oh. I won the battle royal. What? Oh, my Pokemon stopped just before the hill. Oh, why? I was like, yeah, I was like, don't, no, stop. In my head, that's what I was like, stop. Don't go to the hill. Don't go to the hill. Don't go to the hill. Stop. Yeah, there you go. Still one. Just gotta wait for it to hatch. Yeah, this is a pseudo legendary. This is how long it's taken. don't make me go. Indigo. You cipher. What happened? What happened? What did I do? What did I do? I didn't do nothing. What happened? What happened? Please tell me you've watched Princess Bride. Not in decades, bro. I haven't watched that in like, holy. I haven't watched that in so long, bro. The Spanish guy from that movie. Okay. It's just I haven't watched that movie in so long, so I don't remember everything about it. But I have seen that movie. It's not like a movie I haven't seen, but it's not like I remember everything that happened in that movie. So yeah. My name is you, my father, now prepared to. Oh. Point, both adorable and concerning at the same time. Oh, what's up, Chai? Woo! How you doing? I was like, who? We're doing that. How are you today? How's your Tuesday going? Oh no. Just making a loud entrance. My Tuesday was alright. How's yours? Oh, chilling. You know. Shiny hunting, trying to see if I got a shiny, getting a shiny today. See how that goes. You know. I also have, I put my schedule out, put it on Twitter, I put it on my Discord as well. I added a couple of streams to it. Oh, we got a sizzle feed for those playing the PCG on Twitch and Twitch only. I added 2 streams for the Wednesday and Saturday. It's like just chatting for like 2 hours. So I'll watch videos and chat with people if they want to. But that's my plan, at least for now. I'll still be doing the other streams, like at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Those streams will still go on. It's just I'm adding another stream to see how that goes, you know? See how that goes. I might change days, I might do other things, but that's something. 3 to 5 p.m. tomorrow, and then 8 p.m. starting at 8 p.m. all EST. to get that. But yeah. Do all that. I will take a break at 5. After 5, I'll stop to like go eat, you know, and do other things before I stream again. But that's the plan. And I'm gonna play Jack and Daxter tomorrow. Congrats, you got the sizzle feed. Let's go. Chai, I'm gonna stream Jack and Daxter tomorrow. That's the new game that I'm adding this week, or for the next. I have the collection with the 3 games, so I'll be playing that for the next couple of Wednesdays, for however long it takes me to beat all the Jack and Daxter 1, 2, and 3. You know, because I beat all the Spiral games, so now I'm playing Jack and Daxter. So we'll see how that goes. But yeah, that's the plan. Oh, what the heck? That happens sometimes, but very rare. Alright. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah. Eggs, because I just finished that. No, I did not. What the heck? Oh. It's like, what freaking mon did I encounter? I didn't even see it. Alright, before I start hatching these eggs, I gotta use the restroom. I will be BRB. Or, hold on a second. Let me do it the right way. I'll be back. What did you do, Shaman? Oh, nuts. What happened? Oh, you played the sounds one? Did it work? I didn't hear it. Oh, because I was on the other screen. No, okay, hold on. Since you picked it, I'll play it. Give me a second. I thought I had it on that screen. I guess I didn't. So I'll have to fix that. Hold on. There we go. I'll play it for you. Hold on. There we go.
The bleeps. The sweeps. And the creeps.
Yeah, I did add some new ones. I did add some new ones. Yeah. That guy is the... Oh my god. The freaking... The sounds that he would... That and doing Police Academy when he was the one-man voiceover team. Yeah. He would do the Police Academy stuff too. Oh my god. I love that guy, man. He is so good. I already did that. Okay, so we did these. So we're here now. Actually, we're here. That's on this one. Oh yeah, I added a few new ones. Yes, I did. I did add a few new ones. He also did the drones for Terminator, the ride at one of the big theme parks. Bruh. See, that's how good he is, man. But yeah, I added a few new ones. Admiral used some of them, or used all of them, I think. Yeah, I think he also did the vocals for Stripe in Gremlins. Oh, really? I didn't know that. That's cool. That's freaking cool if he did that. Bro. The guy is just a treasure. He's so good. It's crazy. Like, so good at that. I wish I had that kind of talent. Like that would be... I think a lot of people wish they had that kind of talent. Like, he has that kind of talent that's ridiculous, man. That kind of talent is just... Oh my god. I would be... See, the thing is if I had that kind of talent, I'd be messing with my friends all the time. I'd be messing with my friends. It's like... I'll be messing with my friends. I'll be messing with my friends all the time. Messing with them like... I've got static. Boop. What the hell is that? Like a dripping sound? Like the dripping, like water dripping? I'll be messing with them like, where's that coming from? I've been messing with them. That's what I would be doing. I'll be messing with people. It's like, where's that coming from? Oh, what is it? I don't know. That is so funny. Oh, man. Oh. Oh yeah. How you like my hat, Shaman? How you like that? How you like my my hat? I added it because I was like, eh. You know? I was like, now I'm streaming with the Mario Kart hat. You know, when I'm doing Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, I'm playing with the Mario hat, so I was like, oh, why not get a Pokemon hat as well, you know? And we got a Dratini in the chat for those playing the PCG on Twitch and Twitch only. Good luck, Shane. Wait, I think there's nothing. Yeah, I already did that. Okay, so next is this. Okay. And we gotta switch. Hopefully this hat brings me luck. Who knows? You know, so far it hasn't. I don't know. I always wanted one as a kid, but I could never find one. Yeah, now you can find it everywhere, bro. It's like you can get these on Amazon, all over the place now. Now I can find it. My head's too big to fit one. Oh no, this is one of these that it's like, you know, it changes. You can change it to whichever size you need. So I don't think it's an issue for me anymore. It literally, like, this is one size fits all pretty much now. So this isn't one of those that's like a 100% fit. So that's the one thing I was like, I'm not getting one that like fits perfectly, but I got the one that all, you know, one size fits all. That's the one I looked for, and I got that one. So I was like, there's no way I'm gonna find one that's like that fits for the like a baseball cap or whatever. I doubt I'll find that. But yeah, one size fits all. So, and it's funny, the way it came out of the packaging and the way it's like connected, it fits perfectly on my head. I was like, oh shoot, okay, that works perfectly. That works perfectly. I didn't have to adjust it or anything. It's like, that's perfect. It was meant to be. And it's funny because the one for the Mario one is like, it's not one of those that's like got a clip. It just like expands a little bit, but it fits, you know? So it's like, this one is like different. But yeah. Luckily it fits my head. Never had an issue with it. So I also have a Luigi one as well. I also have a Luigi one of the I have a Mario and a Luigi one. Whenever I get like the Switch 2 and I do a Luigi's Mansion playthrough, I'll probably wear that hat. But yeah. But other than that, you know, I did add the channel points. I added some channel points. Like, I think like 4 or 5 new ones. Not 100% sure. Yo, Tauros. I know you like me, but it's ridiculous, man. Leave me alone. Oh boy. Okay, where am I going so I can? Oh, that was the one I was going to. Just how to get away from that Tauros. But yeah. Switch. I think this is the 3rd box. Yeah, 3rd box and then that. Okay. Alrighty. Jeez. Like, I've run into everything. And then I don't know if you saw, Shaman. I have I forget if I said this to you. I'm setting. I set up a new schedule. Still the 8 o'clock p.m. streams. I'm still gonna have those, but I'm adding 2 streams on Wednesdays and Saturdays. Excuse me, I almost said Sunday. Saturdays. I'm doing a 3 to 5 p.m. like just talking stream. Like I'll watch videos and stuff like that for like 2 hours. And then I'll be back at 8 to stream either this week. It's gonna be Jack and Daxter tomorrow, and then Mario Kart 8 Deluxe on Saturday. So as of right now, that's what it's gonna be, but it's not like the days aren't set, so I could change the days. Cause I was thinking maybe I should do Tuesday and Sunday to like start the week, end the week, but I was like, I don't know. It's just when I'm doing this game, I have to prep so much, it's annoying. Cause I have to prep like, you know, I have to do 2 picnics. That's an hour of prep and all that. So it's like, it's annoying. So that's why I didn't want to pick one of the Pokemon days. Or the shiny hunting days. But yeah. That's what I'm going to do. See how that goes. I'll probably go over like Nintendo stuff or some of the stuff on Twitch, like you know, streaming together kind of thing. Like get myself updated on that and stuff, because they probably have videos on that on the Twitch channel that I could watch and see. Because I'm so far behind on all the additions that they added. So I could do some watching on that and see what have I missed. So yeah, that is the plan. So tomorrow is going to be my first day streaming twice in one day, which is going to be interesting, to say the least. That will be interesting. That will be interesting. I don't know if I did this one. Let me. No, I did not. I see it. There it is. See? Look at that. Double check every. God dang it. I jumped right into that. Ugh. Hold on a second. Oh my god. What? Oh, dang it. Oh, hold on a second. I don't know if I pressed the button. If I didn't, I have to check on the notes, because this is supposed to be the last of this batch. Yeah, okay. That was right. Never mind. Pretty sure I did this one. If I didn't, I'd be very surprised. No, I didn't. Dang. How many of them did I miss? Now it makes me question if I did this one. No, I did that one for sure. Alright. Did that one. Minion. Oh, Minin. Minin, excuse me. It's a Minion. Oh, Minion. Mining. Okay, check. I already got that one. I think I got both, but... Plus and minus. Oh, got it. Oh well, better luck next time. Saw it too late. Saw that Mon too late. Esper. Leave me alone. Yes. Actually, you know what I should do? No, I shouldn't have flown to that stop. This is what I should do. Since they're right next to each other. Go here, then go that way. Follow that path. It's like they're right after each other. It's a perfect way to go. I don't think it is. It's like there's such a slight difference with that one. They're all the same. You know what I'm also gonna do is, I know I said I wouldn't, but since the Switch 2 version of like Scarlet and Violet has increased spawns, like you can see about like 30, I think 30 something mons at the same time in an area. What I might do is I'm still questionable. I might shiny hunt for the teacup, the teacup and the Poltergeist and Chai or whatever. I might shiny hunt for those, since you have so many encounters with like a group of them. So I might shiny hunt that if that comes like on the map, on sort if whenever I get the Switch 2. So the number would go up by 2, with 1247 being 1249. So it'll go up by 2. But that's not now. That's probably like whenever I get the Switch 2 at some point in the future. But yeah, I was like, dang, you encounter so many months. That's like 1/3, because it's like technically you're gonna get, there's a 1 in 100 chance of getting the authentic or masterpiece cup or whatever, the one that has like that little insignia at the bottom, right? And I was going like, well, if you get like 30 something mons to show up each time, might as well, that increases your odds to getting one. Here it's 15, only 15 spawns. I was like, that's not enough. But 30 something spawn? Oh yeah, I'll do that. Gives me a higher chance. So I might shiny hunt for those. The only way I'll know, because I'm not very good at seeing the stuff, is probably by the item. That would be the only way I would do it, is by the item. And I got a second masterpiece cup, because I was trying to get the item printer or whatever to Master Ball, because I didn't do that. I'm surprised I didn't have that done already, so I did that earlier today, and I got it to Master Ball. While I was doing it, I got a masterpiece cup. I do need probably the cracked pot or chipped pot. I probably need more of those, but you know, that's the randomness of that stuff. So I was happy that I got that. So whenever I shiny hunt for that, I'll have the item to evolve it, which is good. And I have 2 of them, so I can evolve the one that I get here. I can evolve the one that I get here, and then evolve the shiny version. So it works out. I think these 2 are the ones that I've done already. So we're gonna go. I did that one. Pretty sure I did this one. This is the first one I did, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that was the first one I did. Then I did the one down there. Now I'm going to this. Yep, there it is. that's all of the ones on these maps. Trying to do. And how many eggs do I have left? I have a box and some. Okay, that'll last. I think that is all the... No, one more right there. Ooh, that is a good starter shiny I like. That is one of my favorite starter shinies. Litten. That is one of those shinies that I do like. I don't need it, but it's definitely one of those shinies that I do like. If I do get a shiny, maybe I'll shiny hunt it. I don't know. But I only have like an hour, so on the time. That is one of those that's like... I might go back and forth with that one while I'm hatching these eggs. See if I get a shiny Litten. I won't make a sandwich because it's no point. I don't need it, but it is a good shiny to have. Alright, that's the last, you know. We got a Pidgey for those playing the PCG. On Twitch and Twitch only. The OG regional bird. The OG or the OG. The first regional bird of all of Pokemon. Well, that and Spearow. But I prefer Pidgey. Right, where was this? Where was he? Right here? Alright, let's go to that. Let's go over there. We'll hatch the rest of the eggs. Nobody thought of it. Oh well. Let's go. Oh wait. Here we go. Right here. Alright. It's right here. Litten. Whole bunch of them showing up here. When the new eggs come, that's when I'll... let's see here. Nothing. After the this egg hatches, then I'll switch, and then I'll start attacking them. Oh, look at that. Oh, no, no. Go on. There we go. Just trying to see if it's a shame. Alright. Now we can start attacking some of them to get more to spawn and give us a higher chance of getting a shame. There we go. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 27, 28, 29, 30, 1, 32, 34, 34, 34. So I'm under 30 for another 34 is where I left off. Oh, I missed one. 34. Seven. Seven, 48, 49, 50, 51, 57, 58, 59, 60. Okay, so now I think we're at the 61. Alright, now we're at the point where it's just we have the lowest. Alright, just go back and forth and see if we get something in the next 40 minutes. Scyther. That's a female Scyther. Look at all those. 3, 4, 5, 6. I didn't count how many there are. Alright, hold on here a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Where's the 14? There's 15. There's 15. So, nope, nothing there. One more right there. Wall Troll. But I was playing the BCG on Twitch and Twitch only. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I see 13. Forgot about that. Oh, there's still one to hatch. Never mind. Let's see how far. Excuse me, sorry. Alright, so 15, 20, 22 eggs left. But as we know, so I got 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10. I only see 10. Where's it? Oh, there we go. There's showing up. Excuse me, sorry. Like 17 left now. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13. I didn't see 15. There's supposed to be 15. Or maybe that's 14. I didn't see the 15. Ooh, yeah. I have 12 left, I believe. Now. Left, I think. That's a female. Scyther. last... Oh no, I missed an egg. My bad. We are down to the last 8 eggs, I think. Let's see here. Missed an egg here. And I think I have 5, 6, 7. I think I have 7 left after this. No, oh, there's something. A Kabu Tops. I was playing the PCG, Twitch and Twitch only. Last 2 eggs of the stream. See if we get anything. Hey, there we go. We got a shiny. We got a shiny. We got a shiny Litten. Or, I think that's a shiny. That is a shiny right there. Shiny! There we go. Litten. Shiny Litten. Let's go! I didn't see what gender it is. Dang it. Oh no, it's got Flare Blitz? That's not good. Is it a female? That's a female. Wow. 12.5% chance of getting a female, and I got a female there. Come on. Know your role. Stay in the ball. Do the swaggers. I don't care. I'm not attacking you. Know your role. Stay in the ball. Come on. Crash. Wow, so now it could get confused and hit itself with confusion. You gotta be kidding me here. Know your role, stay in the ball. God dang it. It's not gonna stay in. And it's a female too. That's two. I need you to stay in the ball here. Not a Cobra capture. It's not gonna stay in. And here we go. Now it's gonna hit itself in confusion. Sheesh! Sheesh! What's up, Polka Drifter? Darn it. It's gonna hit itself in confusion. Yep. Ay, ay, ay. Please stop. Know your role. Stay in the ball. It's not gonna stay in. It needs a critical capture. When you get critical capture, that's when you get it. It's gonna hit itself. Oh no, it used swagger again. Okay, that's fine.
Know your role and shut your mouth because the people's champ is ready to talk.
Thank you for know your role, stay in the ball. This thing's gonna hurt itself. Know your role, stay in the ball. Come on. Dang it. No critical capture. I still have 2 eggs to hatch. I have 2 more eggs to hatch, but I was like, I saw this on the map and I was like, oh, that shiny is beautiful. And I also got a, shoot, I just noticed this thing is about to kill me. Let's max potion this up. I'm at 100 HP. Bruh. Gotta use that. Because I only got 2 I haven't hatched any of the mons that I have, so I need to catch this. Crash. Alright, now it's confused. There you go. Know your role, stay in the ball. And it's a female too, so that's even crazy. There's only 12.5% chance of getting a female. And there it is. Female Litten. The thing is I have a nickname for this if it was a male one. But I don't know what I should call it for a female one. Tapped out of the confusion, okay, good. Because if it was a male one, I would have named it JBL. But for a female one, I gotta think. Who would I name a female? Firecat? No, I would name it a female wrestler. But I'm trying to think, like, who would I name it after? But I name it JBL because it looks like a wrestler when it evolves to its final evolution. I always name this thing JBL when it's a male one. Come on. Know your role, stay in the ball. Come on. Yeah, I'm not getting the critical capture. I think starters have a harder chance of getting captured as well. I think that's another thing that I forget about. Dang it. Come on. I did save before this, so... I did save before this, so... If it doesn't work, I will reset. There we go, critical capture. There it is. Let's freaking go. Jesus, so many Pokeballs used there. That works. Let's add it to my party. Let's see this thing. It's a female, so I don't have a nickname for it. Male. Does not have a mark. Has hasty nature, plus speed, minus defense. I don't even know if that's good. If that's any good. I never was into competitive with these things, but got a shiny. Alright. Let me... I was gonna hatch these eggs and then end the stream after that, so I will just... I'll take a picture and all this stuff and do that, and then I'll tweet it after the stream. But this is like, if I don't get anything in the last 2 eggs, this is probably the final thing I will do. No, wrong. Oh shoot, I need to fix that. What is this? This might be the way I shiny hunt for female Torchic. I was thinking about that, that I could do it this way and get it easier than hatching eggs. That was one thing I was thinking about. But I'm not even using a sandwich either, so that's the crazy thing. I'm not even using a sandwich or anything, so that's cool. But yeah, I will make this. And then we will actually heal that up. Oh, we got a Orocorio for those playing the PCG. I do not have that one. So let's try to capture that and see if we did. Yes, we did. Let's go. Alright. I don't know what I would name this. I'm still like iffy about it, because I'm like, I know what I would name the male one, but it's not the mail. Alright. Still a chance to get another one, but there's only 2 eggs left, so I doubt that very much. One egg left. There's only 1 egg left. Let's go, I caught it. There is only about, it's about 8 minutes left until midnight. I'm probably just, this is a pseudo legendary. The one that's taking forever, that's a pseudo legendary. That's not hatching. Yeah, that's the pseudo legendary. There it is. Final leg of the stream. Can you get a shiny here? Nope. Okay. So no shiny in the eggs, but we did get a shiny Litten. I'll do one more pass through here. But that's it after that. If we don't see a shiny here, it's over. Doesn't look like we have one there. Up there, no. Final pass. Yeah, nope. Not a single one. Not one that's shiny. Alright, well, that will do. Yeah, I'm gonna have to delete all these. This will be what I will hunt later. We're gonna save our game. I'll delete all those mons in the next couple of days or whatever. Well, in this game we save Thrice because Thrice is nice. Alright, and that's that. Yeah. Alright, so we can go over to here. But yeah, that's it. We got a shiny Litten. I'll tweet that out after this. I'll do that like after I end stream or whatever. Because it's like I have. It's just that. It's just an extra one. It's nothing crazy. Thank you. Where is it? Oh, here. My bad. Thank you. Poke Drifter being on the YouTube and the Twitch side of things. I appreciate it. I know you were at work on the YouTube side and also on the Twitch side. I appreciate you got home safe. That's good. Thank you Mama Turbo for the subscription. I think it was 7. Was it 7 months? Let me double check. Hold on, I have it here. I can probably see it right here. Give me a second. 7 months? I think it was 7. Let me see. Yeah, 7 months. Thank you, Mama Turbo, for the 7 months of tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. Or was it tier 1? Hold on. Was it that or Prime? Yeah, tier 1. Okay. Also, thank you to Admiral Shaman, Alan, Chai, President Krabby, I think that's everybody that talked. If I forgot your name, I apologize, but thank you all for being here. Thank you all for watching, lurking, what have you. I believe that's everything, yeah. I don't think there was anything else. Tomorrow, just a reminder, tomorrow I will be streaming twice. I'll be streaming twice tomorrow. I'll be streaming from 3 to 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Doing like just like reaction videos or looking at videos and talking. It's like a just talking stream. It's not going to be playing video games or anything for 2 hours from 3 to 5. So we'll do that from 3 to 5. And then I'll stream starting at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm going to take a break. I'll end the stream and take a break and come back at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time to play Jak and Daxter. That's my plan, is to play Jak and Daxter on my PlayStation 3. That's our next endeavor, is to play that. I'll have to work on getting the Sly Cooper and Ratchet and Clanks, but I have plenty of time. Right now I don't need it, so we'll see about that in the future. But yeah, like I said, the next thing we'll be doing is Jak and Daxter. That'll be tomorrow starting at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. But before that, I'll have a 3 to 5 p.m. We'll probably watch some Twitch stuff about like like streaming with other people and stuff, because I want to see what they talk about, because I haven't really got into that. So I want to see into that so I can understand it and maybe implement it in the future or something. So because I did it with Tom once, and I want a more detailed things in there. So I want to see how that is. So that's what I'll do after that. But other than that, you know, the only days that I'm doing a 3 to 5 stream is tomorrow, which is Wednesday, and Saturday. Those are the only 2 days I do it. The rest of the schedule is the same, starting 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, playing either Pokemon, Jak and Daxter, or Mario Kart 8. But that's pretty much it. I want to see how it goes, 3 to 5. I want to see, like, I'm picking 3 to 5 because it's like, okay, people are just getting out of school or whatever, and the summer's right around the corner, so now it's like kids are home from school and stuff, so it's not as bad. But yeah, it's something like that I want to try to see and how that works out. I don't know if it's gonna do well. Maybe I change the days, I don't know, we'll see what happens. But it's something I want to try and see what we do there. Not me, unfortunately, lol. Yeah, no, I get you. It's just, the thing is like, I don't like streaming in the morning, so it's like, and I can't really do that, so I had to pick something in the afternoon and all that, so that's the whole thing. But like I said, thank you all for being here, thank you all for watching, thank you all for lurking. I will see you guys tomorrow, 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, for just talking stream. But like I say, have a good night, stay safe, and stay humble.